they say it's nice to meet you. This is the first time we've met in real life. Before, we've only met in dreams, consciousness, or when I was in someone else's body. Thank you so much for coming to rescue me, but during this time, I did some self-reflection. My sense of inferiority.
Exactly! We're here because you're a good Archon and one of our friends!
Thanks, you too. Amazing. So this is how it feels to walk out of that cage with my own body. It's like I just had an endlessly long dream. I can't even tell if I just woke up or was only... My concept of self has become... But now doesn't seem to be the time to indulge in this feeling. This is really embarrassing. You all just rescued an Archon, and now she needs your help to save her country, and even the entire world.
It's okay. With you here, Paimon's sure that everything will work.
There's one more thing.
What is it?
For all the things the Academia did to me, and for all the folly it committed in the name of wisdom, as their Archon, I will make them pay.
Ah! Wow! That's the spirit! You're finally standing...
I understand now. To be a better Archon, I first need to better myself. If you haven't even figured out how to be a caterpillar, how can you be a butterfly? Yes, true. That reminds me. I wonder how far along the Academia is with their god. We need to hurry and prevent the birth of that false. I need to make some preparations. Since I'm now free, I can establish a... First things first. I need to remove the restrictions that the doctor put on me in the Akasha. After that, I'll make some adjustments and revoke the sage's permissions. The Akasha will then be like how it originally was, only operable by the Ark. After all, the Academia betrayed Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's trust. This might take some time. In the meantime, if we don't stop the God creation plan in time...
You might as well prepare for a fight. When we're done, we can take a walk around. After all, we missed out on a lot of stuff when we were locked up. Fire hazard!
The blonde-haired traveler? How did you come out from the sanctuary of Surasthana? It's normally forbidden to enter that place.
Sorry, we don't know the...
It's fine, just pay more attention next time. Anyway, I'm looking for Grand Sages. The more I think about it, the more I believe there's something fishy about Alhaitham's...
You're finally starting to put two and two together. How's it going, Nahida?
I'm done with the parts that needed my involvement to complete. Although it's my first time working with the Akasha like this, its internal structure and operation procedure. Oh, also, this is for you.
Huh? What's this little floaty thingy?
It's a small device I put together just now. You can think of it as an upgraded Akasha terminal. You may not need it right now, but it should be helpful in certain situations.
Wait! This thing has the same characteristics as Paimon! We're both small things that float! Oh, all the things that make Paimon special got copied! When Paimon appears with the trap...
It's alright, Paimon. It can't replace you. It's only a flying device. But you're the Traveler's irreplaceable friend.
You're so good at comforting...
I was simply telling you what I feel to be...
Nahida, you're a natural at this. What you just said made Paimon even...
By the way, there's something I need to confess. Even though I'm the Archon and in control of myself again, I'm not very good at fighting. You may have heard that an Archon's power is derived from their people's faith. However, I'm not as... If we get into a situation where combat is our own, I'm glad I can rely on you.
So the God of Wisdom isn't good at fighting? That actually sounds about right.
I've located where the false god is. Time is of the essence.
What is this place? Is this really the way we need to go? Wow. Who would have thought there'd be a place like this hidden right slap bang in the middle of the city?
The sages wanted to realize their god creation plan without being discovered. The safest and most convenient way would be to
That's true. They were already hiding one god, so why not two?
Judging from the structure here, the project is a huge undertaking. The sages really saw the god create, but this place doesn't look like it could have been constructed by the Fatui under the Doctor. Sure didn't hold back. They provided...
Yeah, or else they wouldn't have been that generous.
Is that it, though? I've always felt that this Doctor is different from the Academia sages. He doesn't seem to share their sense of urgency. Instead of being interested in the end product, it's like he's enjoying the experimental
The Fatui Harbingers are all such weirdos.
So, this Fatui that they're trying to turn into a god is called the Balladeer? We had previously come into contact with his consciousness. One is the desire for a gnosis, since he was created to be the vessel for one. The other obsession is probably related to his past.
Paimon knows that he was a prototype puppet for the Raiden Shogun before he became a Fatui Harbinger. That's why he wants a gnosis so badly. There's no way he'd willingly be a test subject. Now with that...
It sounds like you know the Balladeer quite well. I see. Tell me more about... The more we know now, the better we can plan... I see. Alright, time to go. Let's get through here and meet him in person.
Let's light it up! I'm going it! Terminate! Scatter!
Rain outlines your fate.
The fuse is lit! It looks like we can climb up these pipes. The pattern on the ground seems all messed up. Let's go around and see if there's a way to fix it. It seems to have stopped. Let's continue.
Propagate!
No, my sword! Body and mind. Ha!
No more words.
Time for a light show.
Let's light it up! Time to act.
The fuse is lit.
This isn't good.
Frozen.
Everybody stand back! Huh? Witness the power of good.
Time for a light show.
Disgusting. Pay your dues.
Let's light it up!
Scatter! Sa!
No, my sword!
No escape.
Ha! Huh. Yeah! Ha!
Can't run from death.
Adventure time!
The cart is stuck. Maybe there's something wrong with the tracks. Let's try adjusting the direction of the device to clear the tracks.
Huh? Let's light it up!
Propagate!
Shouldn't get careless.
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind. No, my sword! Get out of here! Out of the way!
Scatter!
Fire hazard!
Huh? Get out of here! Take cover! Huh?
Here!
No, my sword! Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah! Scatter!
The fuse is lit!
I'm going in! Yeah!
Propagate!
No, my sword! Get out of here! Out of the way!
Scatter!
Rain outlines your fate. Get out of here! Out of the way!
Fire hazard!
Propagate!
Teamwork is dream. Rain cutter. No, my sword.
Terminate!
Huh? Time to act. Time for a light show.
Looking at its operational status, we must prepare for the worst. The god they wanted to create is likely close to completion or already—
Oh no! What should we do? Paimon can't imagine how hard it would be to fight against a Fatui Harbinger with a nose.
Are you nervous?
If you really want to know, of course Paimon's—
Yes, I am. This is I feel not just nervous, but curious as well.
Curious? Curious about what?
Curious about her fate. To me, everything we perceive in this world, everything— and if it's a form of knowledge, then it can be understood. However, only fate is about that which has yet to occur, so it has always drawn my curiosity. So to me, fate is the ultimate knowledge. That's also why I love observing you. And now, at long last, I will personally experience my own fate with you by—
Ah, so that's what you mean. Paimon thinks she understands what—
Agreed. Okay, let's continue on. I can sense his aura from here.
Who would have thought the world would be so eager for my birth? I remember you, Booer, the god of wisdom, and standing beside you, the traveler.
Is he all-knowing and powerful now like Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
No, I can't feel the same kind of divinity I felt from the Greater Lord. It seems that the sages didn't get the chance to infuse the divine knowledge capsules into him. But even still, he has undoubtedly become a true god now.
So we're too late? The Balladeer has already become a god?
The Balladeer. A long bygone title. When my spirit ascended to divinity, I felt as if I had existed for the same number of epochs as heaven and earth. Looking back, the existence of what once called itself Kunikazushi appears infinitely small and ugly.
this imposing aura. It really feels like the gods!
A body that capitalizes on the Balladeer's original construction as a mechanical puppet, with the Gnosis serving as a constant power supply. How much effort and resources did the sages put into this? From a purely technological perspective, it's a commendable achievement indeed.
You sure are something! Dishing out compliments at a time like this.
But I don't think he's reached the spiritual height of a god.
Strife is engraved upon every god and every gnosis brought forth into this world. Can you feel it? The exhilaration of such power, and the thrill of
Nahida wouldn't feel the same thing.
Do you not realize that you are interrupting a conversation between gods? Lowly creature, know your place.
The strife engraved upon a Gnosis. You're talking about the Archon War. Tevat's current peace was not easily won. I didn't personally participate in the Archon War, but the way I see it, all those losses were meaningless, driven by the demands of the laws. There's no point in...
Is that so? Yet I am deeply disappointed that I was never allowed the fortuity to personally participate in the Archon War. This is a first. Encountering a god in this world who does not crave power. No wonder your own people have abandoned you, God of Wisdom. Your judgment is as your existence. Unsubstantial. This is where everything ends, Booer. The God of Wisdom. You should know that wisdom cannot solve every problem. Like now, where your only option is to face me in combat. Come! Let us reenact a scene of the Archon War. Come and inaugurate my birth as a... Perish! Feeble human!
That didn't count!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Need more power!
No, my sword! Witness the power.
Fire hazard!
You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless cycle begins!
I let my guard down.
Perish! Insignificant pest! Churn!
Off we go!
At my command, you shall fall!
Off we go! Adventure time! Off we go!
Need more power! Spring forth! Propagate!
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword! A minor setback.
Scatter!
Huh?
Burn to oblivion!
Huh? Adventure time! Huh? Off we go! Rain outlines your fate.
Kneel!
Huh?
Reality is pain!
This is supposed to be a battle between gods, yet you choose to hide behind a mortal. And now, you're acting like you'd sacrifice yourself for a human. Are you having fun proving a false sense of heroism to yourself, Booer?
The data collection is almost complete. Do you even know how many times you've tried to take my gnosis from me? We just concluded the 168th loop. Did you know that in the effort to create you, the people of Sumeru were forced to live through the exact same number of Sub-Zerus festivals and Samsara cycles?
The power of dreams. When did you use it on me? You can't even defeat me in a dream. What do you hope to achieve with this little trick?
Come, Traveler. Just like before. Allow me to awaken the memories in your dreams.
All that battle experience!
It's more than that. Compile everyone's wisdom in the name of the Archon. That is the original function of the Akasha. I've sent everything that happened just now to the people of Sumeru in the form of knowledge. I've asked them to help you find a way to defeat the false god. Sumeru's wisdom is at your disposal.
Meaningless tricks won't save you.
Are you done with your tricks? Can I finally take this as a real battle between gods?
I'll leave this to you. The first sage of Boor.
I am... the all-knowing God!
Make yourselves at home!
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Let me weave you a verse.
Kneel!
No, my sword!
Germinate!
Committed to memory! Yeah! Everyone hold hands!
Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
This might hurt a little.
Adventure time!
Reality is pain!
The fuse is lit!
Good riddance, cruel world.
Ha! Yeah! Let's light it up!
Propagate! Your new god awakens!
Body and mind.
Now, your eyes have been opened. Burn to oblivion!
I see everything!
Kneel!
Fire hazard!
Time to act. Rain. Body and mind. Yeah.
Reality is pain!
Everyone hold
Burn
hands!
to oblivion!
Time for a light
macho!
Kneel! Humans. Filthy humans. Wait! Please! Anything but the Gnosis! That's mine! Don't even try! I'll never go back!
We haven't yet found the answer to the most important mystery. Irminsul is still waiting to be saved. With the power of another Gnosis, we may now finally understand the last memory of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata.
This is...
That's right. This is the last memory of my predecessor.
Huh. This sure seems very different from what Paimon imagined. Shouldn't Irminsul be in this realm of consciousness?
Yes, that is our destination. But I didn't expect the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata to be as polluted as this. Forbidden knowledge? It seems you know about a concept that even I don't completely understand. Your inference seems... Forbidden knowledge once polluted the desert thousands of years ago, but was successfully repelled thanks to King Deshret's self-sacrifice, and Greater Lord Rukkhadevata nearly exhausting her power. Then, a second instance of forbidden knowledge pollution occurred during the Conria Cataclysm 500 years ago. But I'm afraid it is much more serious this time, with Irminsul itself already in danger.
So, if we're in the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, and it's also been affected by forbidden knowledge pollution, then does that mean, in order to save us, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes. It's very possible that she sacrificed her life in the fight against She didn't completely eradicate forbidden knowledge, but if it weren't for her actions, the pollution would have been far more rampant over these past... The way that everyone, including me, has forgotten everything about forbidden knowledge may very well be due to her restoration of Irmin's...
Aww. Do you feel sad?
I'm just... sharing her pain. The pollution of her consciousness here is severe. There is madness, chaos, and pain all around us. Did she fight to resist the forbidden knowledge pollution in such terrible conditions? All the way up to her last... She even used her last remnant of lucid consciousness to leave a clue for us to follow. Yes, her words were distorted by forbidden knowledge, so that's all we could hear. But now, We have a chance to find the answer. We can cross the polluted consciousness until we found the right path, and then we'll let Greater Lord Rukkhadevata tell us the truth in person. Each of us need to be mindful of the state of our own consciousness. Even with the Gnosis' protection, we must always keep a clear mind. Otherwise, we could go mad at any moment.
That's so scary.
Don't worry, it should be easy enough for you to...
Are we in the air? And why is there a huge boat?
That's the boat of consciousness, which symbolizes reason here.
Wow. What are these? The monsters seem to have been affected by them.
Yeah. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. What? Scatter!
Time to...
Fire hazard!
Propagate! Huh? Yeah, spring forth!
Rain cutter!
The fuse is lit!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never miss? Let's light it up! Not good. Huh?
Scatter!
Huh?
Yeah.
Everybody stand back! Let me weave you a bird.
Time for a light show!
Rain outlines your fate.
Yeah.
The fuse is lit! Look! A four-leaf sigil has appeared in the sky!
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! Ugh. No, my sword!
Goes the ship too!
What? Scatter! Germinate!
Rain cutter! Huh? 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 Yeah.
Fire hazard!
Everybody stand back! Huh?
Propagate!
No, my sword! Huh, let's light it!
Yeah. Spring forth!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Time for a light show! That didn't count!
Off we... Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
Scatter!
To control the boat of consciousness, we need to find the helm first. We changed direction. Are we still going the right way, Nahida?
Mm-hmm. Judging from the current route, the boat of consciousness will... We'll be arriving at our destination soon. How are you feeling? Are your minds still intact?
Huh? But everything's been completely
Hopefully there won't be any more interruptions. This time, we should...
Are you saying you've never met Greater?
No. It seems that my birth and her death took place at the same time. Otherwise, I think she would have given me a little more guidance.
Hey, you've done a great job, Nahida. Let's get out of this creepy... So, is this the place you were talking about? The base of Irminsul?
Well, this is the place.
We're here to find Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, but the one standing over there is...
Is that... me? She looks exactly... Are you... Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
Yes, that's me. Are you surprised by my appearance? Irminsul and the surrounding lands have been reproduced here as they were years ago. But this is just a realm of consciousness. We are manifestations of the same nature. Hence why we would appear exactly the same.
We're... of the same nature.
Because you are me, and I am you. You are me in the new samsara.
The new samsara?
As Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, I'm the avatar of Irminsul. And you are the purest branch snapped from Irminsul. Imagine it this way. Even if a tree dies, its branches will eventually take root and grow, continuing the tree's life in another form. I'm merely the remaining consciousness of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. The real me has presumably died a long time ago. Judging from your appearance, I've probably been dead for 500 years. But you're finally here. My new self in the samsara.
If this is true, then am I... going to be a great archon like you someday?
Though we share the same nature, our fates are bound to be different. All things have their own fate. When a branch grows into a mature tree, it won't be the same as the original tree.
That's why fate is the ultimate knowledge, isn't it?
That's a great insight. Yes, it's also precisely why you won't become like me. But perhaps you may become an even greater archon than I. I already see a determination in you that I didn't possess in my time, and the future that it leads you to will be yours alone. Along with the blessings from your past experiences. Don't worry. The growth of wisdom is like that of a plant.
Come to think of it, the sages never had the faintest inkling of the meaning of wisdom.
Thank you. Nothing makes me happier than discovering that the Archon I always admired was in fact myself in another fate. It's so nice to speak with you, Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. I've always wanted to meet you.
The feeling is mutual. From the moment I snapped the branch off Irminsul and created you, I've also looked forward to talking with you.
Could you tell me why you wanted to create me? And what exactly happened when you died?
Ah, I see. You're here seeking answers, right? Everything that day, even the sky itself, changed into a color like this. At that time, the seven were all summoned to the nation of Conria. Except for me. I had a more important task to attend to. I had to protect Irminsul. The disaster occurred together with the pollution of forbidden knowledge. At that very moment, with my consciousness connected to Irminsul, I sensed something was wrong. The pain started to torment my mind. By the time I reached Irminsul, it was already displaying signs of corruption. Had I not repelled the pollution of forbidden knowledge with King Deshret thousands of years ago, I might have felt even more hopeless and lost.
So what exactly is forbidden knowledge?
It's a kind of knowledge that doesn't belong to this world, and a form of truth that can't be understood. It came from the very bottom of the abyss. Even I could never understand it. The world is constantly rejecting it, leading to all kinds of bad phenomena. If we allow forbidden knowledge to pollute Irminsul, I'm afraid the entirety of Teyvat could fall apart.
So, there's knowledge that even the God of Wisdom can't understand?
At that time, I knew I couldn't repel the forbidden knowledge with my strength alone. Which is why I created a device that compiled human wisdom and named it the Akasha.
It's truly the world's most amazing invention.
Thank you. For a long time, I thought dreams were the fruit of human wisdom. Though it was selfish to do so, I borrowed people's dreams using the Akasha. Then I compiled their wisdom and all of my own power.
Well, did it work?
Thanks to the wisdom of the people of Sumeru, almost all the forbidden knowledge was cleared from Irminsul. But things didn't go as smoothly as I thought. I had a terrible headache, which gave me an uneasy feeling. And then I remembered that my consciousness was also connected with Irminsul. It brought me knowledge and wisdom, but vile corruption as well. From the very beginning, my existence had been polluted by the forbidden knowledge.
Oh no. How could that happen?
I've experienced that pain in your consciousness. It must have been a horrible experience.
Yes, but my feelings weren't important. The important thing was that even if I died, my existence and everything related to me would continue to exist in Irminsul as memories and knowledge. And there's no way for me to eliminate myself. It would be a sort of paradox. So, I took the purest branch of Irminsul as my incarnation in the next samsara, and left a trail, all in hopes that you would come here and remove me and my pollution from Irminsul forever.
Wait, no, I can't.
So you realize what that implies? You are very smart indeed. Irminsul has all the knowledge and memories of this world. And as you've realized just now, removing me from Irminsul means I essentially will never have existed in this world. But this is the only way to save Irminsul.
People love you so much, and they've missed you so much over the past 500 years. I am exactly the same. So how can we just forget you like this? Is there really no other way? There must be something else I can do.
You're the god of wisdom, Boer. You should know that there is no other way.
But this is so cruel. I don't want to forget you.
No need to feel so sad, Boer. As someone who delights in wisdom, you should feel joy at finally finding the answer. These are the words in their entirety. The answer you've been seeking, all in. Let the world completely forget me. We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
I'm alright. I'm just a little confused. We've just saved the world, right? So why am I crying? I don't know where this feeling inside of me is coming from. Just now, we used the power of two gnosis to successfully connect with the Irminsul consciousness from 500 years ago. Then, we removed the remaining pollution from Irminsul.
Yeah, what's wrong? Weren't you there just now?
Huh? That sound. Traveler! Paimon!
I've been waiting here far too long, but finally I have the chance to be alone with you. All the precious time I wasted has finally paid.
The doctor! What have you done?
Just a type of sound wave that can quickly put defenseless people into a dream. As I expected. This is the only thing of interest I found among the sage's research. I thought I'd take it for a little... Don't worry. I know you would never forgive me if I actually killed them. I'm here to negotiate with you. Naturally, I won't do anything dangerous that could potentially damage our relationship.
Negotiate with me? I heard you had already left Sumeru. Why are you here again now?
I left Sumeru, but I also stayed in Sumeru. Even the God of Wisdom is restricted by the habits of cognition. How disappointing.
You mean there are many different versions of you in this world?
An astute guess. Even the same individual will have different cognitions at different ages. A long time ago, I made a major decision in hopes of preserving all my perspectives of how I observed the world. Observation is the first step of any experiment, but observing the current world doesn't satisfy me. So I saved segments of all my ages and made them into independent individuals. That's all there is to it. Indulge me. How does the God of Wisdom find my method of seeking knowledge?
It's an insult to the very concept of life. Life inherently has many rules and restrictions, each with its own significance and reason to exist. They can't be broken on a whim.
Good. Amazing, even. Indeed, it's difficult for humans to make peace with themselves, not to mention oneself from a different period.
Since you were in the academia, why wait until now to show up? You could very well have stopped us and helped that fake god.
Simple. Let me ask you this. Would any staff member ever help the subject in the middle of an experiment? It was my experiment. So why should I interfere with the result?
The academia saw the plan to create a god as their ultimate goal, yet you only saw it as an ordinary experiment. You really are crazy. If the experiment succeeded, you would have had a new god on your hands. How would you have faced your own god then? Would you still take the same stance? Would you still hold the same view of yourself?
I'm first and foremost a scholar. These results should be left to the judgment of the hypothetical me confronted with that outcome. But you're right. And that's exactly why I'm disappointed with the conclusion of this experiment.
As an individual, you don't have any sense of belonging. You seem to have even fewer convictions than a typical scholar.
Oh no, I certainly have my own convictions. They just don't fit your standards, that's all. All right, that's enough conversation for today. The experiment is over, and it's time to tidy up the equipment and reclaim any useful materials. For example, the Gnosis. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you're an intelligent Archon. I'm sure you understand the disparity in our combat abilities at this time. Besides, you have no way to use that Electro-Gnosis in battle.
Didn't you say you were here to negotiate with me? Somehow, it's starting to seem like you intended...
I'm merely stating a fact. After all, I'm also a scholar. Naturally, I hope to show proper respect and dignity to the God of Wisdom.
Your hypocrisy is built on absolute confidence. I understand your scheme, but... What if I were to destroy the Gnosis now and awaken the heavenly principles?
Awaken the heavenly principle? Do you think that's really possible?
The heavenly principles have been silent for many years, but the Gnosis are symbols of their control over Teyvat and all the laws. Will the destruction of a Gnosis attract the attention of the heavenly principles? And if so, how do the Fatui plan to deal with the consequences? Do you dare to gamble such a possibility with me?
Gamble? How surprising. I thought you would show evidence or use rigorous reasoning to prove your point. The word gamble is the last thing I expected to hear from the God of Wisdom. But this is a clever move. You must have seen through me when I first captured your consciousness. As a scholar, I respect all possibilities. This has always been my principle and is an essential trait as an experimenter. Indeed, I can't ignore this possibility. So tell me then, what are your conditions?
This foreign Gnosis will only lead to disaster if it stays in Sumeru. But this Electro-Gnosis is the prize I obtained after defeating one of your fellow Harbingers. Now, as the one who initiated this cascade of events, shouldn't you pay the corresponding price?
Price? Interesting. What price would you have?
How about erasing all your other segments?
So this is how you wish to restrict me, the most threatening opponent of the Nation of Wisdom. What you request of me is like plucking out the eyes I have placed in the dimension of time. Segments are extraordinarily difficult to make. They require extremely rare resources and enormous amounts of time and effort, requiring me to destroy them all here and now. Bravo. A suitably wise decision on your part. Yes, how very interesting. Can I assume that you have long been wary of me? Among all the versions of me, this segment you see now is the most selfish. If it weren't me, your idea wouldn't have worked. What did you see when you were imprisoned? You were observing me, and that's how you know I've long grown tired of their doubts and endless argument.
Like you said, it's difficult to make peace with yourself. Being as smart as you are, have you managed to do that?
I see. If you think all those versions of me are worth a gnosis, then deal.
You sure didn't hesitate much. Is the relationship between all the versions of you really that bad?
I don't think there's any need to dwell on that. The surplus versions of me can be exchanged for a gnosis. Do you think anyone can offer themselves at a higher price? Besides, with my abilities, it's only a matter of time until I find better perspectives. Perhaps it's best to say, You're just temporarily ahead. But what I'd like to know is, how can you be sure that I've really erased them?
I can see your remaining honesty.
What a ridiculous decision! You can't be serious!
How could I have been so short-sighted?
You think this is the end? I'll have my revenge!
You'll make this moment count.
You will regret this!
Well, have you confirmed that it's complete?
Here, take it. The future of Sumeru City will be in my hands alone. I will shut down the Akasha and let curiosity and the thirst for knowledge drive the realm of academia. There won't be any further gaps for you to exploit.
It truly pains me that my academic achievements have never been appreciated in my homeland. Another chess piece. And where is your Dendronos?
Don't be greedy, Harbinger of Snezhnaya.
No, this is a different transaction. If you intend to turn off the Akasha anyway, then there's no further use for the Gnosis of Sumeru, is there? Besides, isn't it the Archon's duty to deliver what's desired of the Seeker? Oh, judging from your expression, you don't seem to find the idea very agreeable. Then let's think of it this way. Since you're the god of wisdom, how about I exchange some knowledge with you?
People exchanging knowledge with the God of Wisdom is the stuff of legends. Yet here you wish to exchange knowledge for the God of Wisdom's property. Arrogant as that is, it has piqued my interest.
Let me ask you, have you in all your mighty knowledge ever heard the rumor that the skies of Tevat are fake?
Huh?
That's the secret hidden by Irminsul concerning the truth of this world. Once I finish telling you about this, it will be time for me to say good. With negotiations, we've all gotten what we want.
Your arrogance may know no bounds, and convictions may mean nothing to you. But I'll still listen to what you have to say.
Together! Okay. Wake him up. Are you awake? Kali says it's time for breakfast. Come on, get up! Good morning! How are you feeling today? Good to hear. It looks like we've recovered pretty well. Not even Tainari could stop us from going out now, right? time traveler. Let's go.
Surely that little girl must be leaving soon.
How many Rukashava mushrooms do I need to sell before I can finally buy a property in town?
Good morning. Looks like you're awake. Yep.
I prepared some breakfast today. Please have a taste.
It's nice to have you here so we can eat.
Well, now that I've recovered from Alizar, I'm feeling better than ever. I can even prepare 4 or 5 meals a day.
And Paimon bets they're odd.
Oh, by the way, someone brought a letter for you after you went to sleep last night.
Nope. Paimon wanted to read the letter with you after you woke up. So, it's from Nilu. Ahem. We're going to hold a feast at the Grand Bazaar and celebrate Cyano's reinstatement as the General Mahamat. As heroes of Sumeru, please be sure to attend. I'll wait for you. The date of the banquet is written on the back. It's in 2 days.
Oh, I've also heard that you've become heroes here as well. Sometimes I'm really envious of strong and confident people like... Oh, you're...
Anyway, let's go to the Grand Bazaar.
Oh, before you leave, be sure to inform Master
Tighnari!
Good morning. How do you feel today?
We feel much better. How about you?
I'm recovering well. Thanks for asking.
But from the looks of it, you seem to be already busy with work.
It's fine. I'm not that busy, really. The Elazar patients have recovered, as well as Hypatia. For now, I only need to tend to my Forest Watcher duties.
It seems once Irminsul started getting better, everything else started to recover too.
Yes, but there are still some residual effects. The withering is one example. Though it won't spread anymore, the existing zones won't just disappear. We forest rangers will still need to do the work.
By the way, we have some good news. Cyno got his position back.
This news is hardly new. He had already mentioned it to me before.
Huh? You mean he was already here? Why didn't he come to say hi?
He visited once, but he was afraid of disturbing you while you were resting. He just asked me a few questions.
Then you probably already know all about the
Celebration feast? No, I haven't heard anything about...
Huh? But didn't Nilu say in her letter that they would celebrate Cyno? He didn't tell you?
Perhaps, or alternatively, he doesn't know about it either.
Come to think of it, Cyno doesn't seem like the type who'd enjoy a celebration feast. You and Kale are both Cyno's close friends. Why don't you come to the feast with us?
Kala has taken over some of my tasks these days. I don't think she'll have time for it. You see, some VIPs have come to the forest recently.
Huh? VIPs?
Well, technically speaking, they are former VIPs. The sages involved in recent incidents have begun their training in the Avidya forest, and the people they had previously imprisoned...
Huh?
Yes, he's a little weak, but he isn't injured and his condition is stable. Lesser Lord Kusanali, in her boundless mercy, has decided to spare Azar and the other wrongdoers. Supposedly, they were ashamed of their shallow ideologies and have decided to dedicate the rest of their lives to cultivating wisdom in the Avidya Forest. When they learned that Lesser Lord Kusanali had defeated the Balladeer and saved Irminsul, they were shocked at first, but also became happy, feeling that the sacred light guiding them on the path of discovering wisdom had begun to shine. As a result, work has increased for the forest rangers.
That sounds really
There's nothing we can do, really. But that's another topic. Back to the matter at hand.
Ah, right! We're here to request permission to head out.
You've recovered well. You may go, but...
Yay!
We'll have to grab a drink with Flame.
Rain outlines your fate.
The fuse is lit!
Well, there won't be any problems if the feast starts at that time.
Mr. Zubair, I finished tallying things up here.
Is a simple reply really that much to ask of our guests? It's
Oh, it'll be fine. Besides...
I was thinking the same thing. The feast will be held Hey, Nilu! Traveler, Paimon! We got your letters, so here we are! You're the best! The other guests haven't even replied yet. Huh? Are we the only ones that have arrived? Yeah. I had someone deliver letters to all of our guests. But maybe everyone is still busy with other things.
Look, I get it. Sumeru is in an extremely important period of transition right now, but even if your friends are important figures, they shouldn't just ignore your Nilu is Sumeru's #1 celebrity after all. You have no idea how happy I am to talk to people with good taste.
If you consider enjoying Nilu's dances having good taste, then almost everybody has good taste. Because Paimon thinks everybody will love her performance.
That's right. We all think she's amazing too. Nilu is an absolute favorite among those of us who frequent the Grand Bazaar. Master Zubair, let's have a vote for the most outstanding...
Nonsense! It is not for us to determine the But indeed, we could try giving gifts to people with particularly good taste. I heard there's a device in Fontaine called a camera that can record people's appearances as pictures. Such pictures would make superb gifts.
Ooh, good idea.
I don't want you giving pictures of me to everyone. There's always a lot going on at the Grand... Yeah. And that Traveler and Paimon, could you help confirm if the letters were... If for some reason they didn't receive the letters, then please tell everyone that there will be a feast here. Yeah! We can also check out how When I wrote the letters, I heard that Dia was in Port Ormos, and Alhaitham was at the Academia. As for Sino, we've only heard that he appears at the Academia from time to time. I'm not too sure about Rahman's whereabouts. My guess is that he's with Dia. As for Dunyarzad, I just hope she's feeling better. I sent her a letter, but I was Okay, got it! Let's go, Traveler!
The campaign begins.
great food and great drink that everyone can
Every
enjoy.
item I sell.
We haven't seen Alhaitham anywhere. Let's ask that person over... Hey there! Have you seen Alhaitham?
Yes, it seems Scribe Alhaitham has gone to the House of Dana. You should be able to find him, but you're already the second group of people I've seen looking for him today. He must be quite the busy man.
Oh? Who else was looking for him?
Mr. Cavey was just here asking about him. You wouldn't believe how terrible their relationship is. And now you two are here. Don't tell me everyone's here looking for gossip about the sages.
No way! We're strictly here on business.
Ah, I see. Sorry, I thought...
Illusion shattered! is no escape!
Huh?
Alhaitham should be around here somewhere, right? Oh, he's over there! But it looks like he might not have time for us.
Just put down that worthless book and tell me what happened in the academia.
This is not just some worthless book. Do you have any idea how difficult it is to find a physical book like this in Sumeru?
It doesn't matter. It's probably just another thing that you used your authority to get your hands on anyway. Just put it aside. Listen, I came back today only to hear that the sages have disappeared.
Oh? You sound surprised. I thought you would already know the inside story.
Would I be here asking you if I knew? You're the scribe, not me. So just tell me what you know already.
Well, I almost became a sage.
Huh?
Oh, don't sound too surprised now. You're the renowned Kaveh, light of the Ksharawar. Besides, as a master builder and craftsman, chances are you'll be appointed as a sage too.
Why do I feel like you don't really mean it?
Huh. What makes you say that? Why would you question my heartfelt...
Maybe it's because you've never said anything good about me before.
Yeah, well, I share a similar sentiment, and anyone who knows you as well as I do would surely do the same.
Ugh, you... See? This is why I hate discussing anything with you. Your ridiculous and arrogant attitude always gets in the way.
It seems that you really...
Ha! What was your first clue?
Well, then you might as well move out of my house.
Are you threatening me? Stooping to a new low, I see. Ugh, and don't change the subject. You, a sage? What a joke. The academia might as well just close tomorrow.
Are they having a fight?
Forget what's going on with the academia. Haven't you been busy with your construction project?
Don't get me started. I get angry just thinking about it.
So, what great building did our master architect work on this time?
Like I need to tell you. Keep your nose out of my business.
No, I think we deserve to know. Where were you when Sumeru needed you most?
I was in the desert for a large project, but considering Haravatat's utter ignorance of architectural and aesthetic matters, you probably wouldn't understand. Which is truly unfortunate. I can only pity the man who doesn't understand the first thing about beauty and romance. Unlike a true... hold on, wait a second. What do you mean by when Sumeru needed me most?
Well, while you were out fiddling around in the desert, many people came together to save Sumeru from a crisis.
Ha! And you think I'd believe that?
Look, all you really need to know is that Azar and all his accomplices have all been overthrown.
Huh? What nonsense are you talking about?
It's no skin off my nose if you don't believe me. It's not like my Darshan was the one trying to apply for funding from the grant.
You know what? I'll ask around. I'm sure someone knows what's going on here. You're dead if I find out you're lying to me.
Off we go! Adventure time! Huh?
Alhaitham?
Oh, it's you two. What's...
We're running some errands for Nilou. Have you received her letter?
Letter?
Nilou said she sent out a letter inviting everyone to a celebration feast in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. We'll also be celebrating Zaino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
If she addressed the letter to Alhaitham of the Academia, then the letter should have gone to my office. I've been busy these days, so I haven't had time to check for any new mail at my office. I only now have some free time to attend to personal...
Have you always been so busy with your...
Of course not. I'm only busy these days because several sages have been dismissed recently and the whole academia was practically turned upside down.
Kainari told us they all went to train in the Avidia Forest. Apparently they will spend the rest of their lives there.
That is already the best possible ending for the likes of them. 4 of the 6 great sages were possessed by their desire for power and attempted to create a new god. In order to pull it off, they even imprisoned the other 2 rational sages.
Yeah, you're right. Huh. Feels kind of strange to hear them called that after all this time. But then again, the 6 great schools sounded pretty impressive too.
Yes. It's said that when the academia was first founded, the Dendro Archon herself established the 6 great schools, each representing one of the 6 different types of wisdom. Numerous Darshans have sprung up and faded. Only the 6 Darshans, attaching themselves to the 6 great schools, have stood the test of time and obtained permanent seats in the academia. Now, the 6 Darshans are nearly synonymous with the 6 great schools, and the leaders selected for the schools are the 6. Among the 6 great sages, there is one central leader, the Grand Sage. Unfortunately, only the sages from Vahumana and Amorta remain now. They were imprisoned for opposing Azar, and were only rescued after Azar's downfall.
So who's managing things in the other 4 schools now?
Yes. Normally, new sages are selected based on a strict set of criteria.
Oh, didn't you just say something about becoming a sage? If they pick you, then we'd have a huge connection in Sumeru.
Yes, about that. You didn't let me finish my sentence. The person in charge of personnel affairs nominated me to be the Grand Sage in place of Azar and help Lesser Lord Kusanali manage the academia. But I refused.
Huh? But why? Can't you be a little more ambitious?
I'm not even interested in being one of the 6 great sages. Like I said before, I don't like being a leader.
Oh, all right. So are you busy these days?
That's not my job either. I'm only responsible for handling important affairs within the academia before the new sages take off it. And the first thing I'll do is reject Kasharawar's application for funding.
By the way, who was that other person just...
Do we look like friends?
Paimon doesn't know. That's why Paimon's asked...
His name is Kaveh, my roommate. You could say he's the representative for Ksharawar scholars. Which is exactly why he always has so many problems.
So everything that's happened recently must be a huge change for the people of Sumeru.
Such is the work of the Academia Scribe.
Well, anyway, no matter you are. Since you are our planner, remember to attend the celebration feast.
All right. I'll see you there.
Illusion shattered!
This is Port Ormos. Now where could...
Is that Paimon I hear?
Huh?
Oh, it's been a while. How are you doing?
Dunyarzad! It's been so long since we've seen you!
I'm doing well. I can go as far as saying I have never been happier in my entire life. I don't know if you've heard, but Elazar has completely disappeared, and all the patients have recovered.
You kidding? Knowing them and the connections they've got, I'm sure they've heard about it.
Yeah!
That's right. My lady is feeling better now, so I'm accompanying her for a walk.
Why do you still call me that, Dia? You've already informed my father of your resignation.
I guess I'm just used to calling you my lady. Old habits die hard.
Resignation? You mean you're quitting?
Yeah, I might start losing my edge if I keep being a bodyguard for the Homayanis.
You know that my parents and I are fond of you, and that we appreciate you very much. It wouldn't be a problem if you wish to continue to be our bodyguard.
I'm not a woman that's easily persuaded. You should know that by now, my lady. When I took this job, I'd already decided that I'd quit as soon as you'd recovered. It's time for me to get back out there and chase that horizon.
So what are you gonna do now if you're not gonna be a bodyguard?
I want to take a risky job and put my body to the test again.
Huh? But we literally just finished one of the most dangerous jobs ever!
I know. If I hadn't joined in that plan with you, I wouldn't have come up with this idea. I guess I still get fired up by that feeling of going all out in a fight. It made me realize that I'm still a mercenary through and through. Life is short, and I'm happy that I got to be a part of that operation. But the whole thing also made me realize that there are still many problems in Sumeru. And as a desert dweller, I'm still not completely ready to settle down on this side of the wall.
Well, I remember a friend had someone bring you a message.
You mean I'll hate them? I didn't expect him to still remember that.
We just came from talking with Alhaitham at the
Did he tell you that he suggested that I come work at the academia?
What?
I heard that Azar and his cronies fell from power, and Alhaitham told me that now was a good time to find a job in the academia.
Whoa. Paimon can't see you being anything other than a mercenary.
Me neither. But I think Dia would look great dressed up as a scholar.
Ugh, forget about it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds in there. Alhaitham probably just liked the way I worked and knew I'm good enough.
But you know, if you take him up on the offer, Sino might actually agree and let you become a Matra. Because you're super amazing!
The Matra have all the talent they need as long as they have Sino. I prefer to be free to live however I choose. In fact, I chose this job from the very start because I knew it'd be right up my alley.
Even if being a mercenary means facing all kinds of danger.
A lion has to return to the wild sooner or later. If anything, being your bodyguard has been unfamiliar territory.
I don't want to see you go, but I'll respect your decision.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Come on, no need for the sad face. It's not like we'll never... Once the whole Dendro Archon thing is settled, everything in Sumeru will take a turn for the better. That makes me happy too. But a peaceful society will probably mean less demand for mercenaries like me. Before long, we'll be a dying breed. So I'd better get to work while I still can.
Huh? But wait a second! You make it sound like you're leaving now?
Well, no, not yet at least. I promised my lady I'd stick around until next week.
So, have you been in Port Ormos this entire time? We were wondering if you had received a letter.
Oh, did Nilou write to us?
She heard that you were seen in Port Ormos, so she sent the letter here.
Huh. It was probably sent to the inn that we're staying at. My lady has been very energetic lately and keeps taking me on hikes, staying out even into the night. By the time we get back, the receptionist is usually off napping on the job.
Right, and we tend to leave quite early in the morning, so the old man on duty is also usually dozing off.
So what it really sounds like is that the person on duty is always asleep.
I bet the letter's at the reception desk. I'll go check later.
No wonder there wasn't a reply. You never received the letter. Good thing Nilou asked us to come and check on that.
Sorry to make you two come all the way out.
It must be something important for Nilou to specific...
Yes! She said they were preparing a victory feast in the Grand Bazaar, and will also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamatra.
Great!
Count me in, too. But is there some sort of dress code or anything for the feast? Can I just show up looking like this?
Since it's being organized by Nilou, I don't think she'll be too picky about that.
All right, then this is how I'll show up.
The feast will be held in 2 days, so don't...
Sure.
Thank you so much for letting us know.
Oh, by the way, do you happen to know where Sino and Raman are?
The General Mahamatra always comes and goes without a trace. Normally no one knows it.
Oh.
But last time we met, he mentioned that he had something to do in Aru village. You can... As for Raman, your guess is as good as mine. I only remember he said that he had something to discuss with Sino. You can ask Sino when you meet him. Don't mention it. You'd better get going.
All right,
Join the Eremites and embrace a wonderful new life.
It's been a while since we last visited Aru village. Ah, there's Sino!
What brings you here?
We recovered well, and Tainari agreed to let us leave, so now we're out and about again.
It seems Gandharvaville's medical treatment is still as good as ever.
Mm-hmm, and Tainari is recovering well, too.
That's good to hear.
Yeah, you're the one who brought us to him when we lost consciousness, right?
You're welcome. Tainari has excellent medical skills, and Kale is quite attentive. It was the best place for you.
But why are you just standing here like a dead tree?
I'm meeting some people. I've already talked with Candace and the village chief. They're still at the usual place. You can go there if you'd like to see them. But you know one of the people I'm meeting as well.
Oh, by King Deshret's blessing, my friend suddenly appears in the desert. Don't tell me you've run into trouble, Anita.
Roman! And... huh? Sataria?
Oh, you know me?
Oh, well, you're pretty famous in the academia.
Don't worry, these are our friends.
I see.
I'm doing well. Many good things have happened recently.
Same here. Really, I feel that my whole life has started to shine after suddenly
Oh, tell us everything.
Yeah.
Alright, well, I suppose I should... I've decided to leave the academia.
What?
It's not that I've given up on being a scholar. Instead, you could say I've found a new identity. I will no longer pursue research like a typical scholar, but I have not completely given up on my relationship to knowledge either.
I can see what you're saying now.
What do you mean?
I plan to leave the academia and return to teach here in the desert.
Wow, so you want to become a teacher?
Sataria will return to support education. She can't teach everyone on her own, but there are many of us Eremites all over Sumeru. She came to discuss a collab.
Yes, it's my hope that the Eremites can help me select a group of smart people with the best aptitude for teaching. That is the true meaning of education and the spreading.
The people of King Deshret suffer from sandstorms, exile, and ignorance. Miss Sataria is more than welcome to come teach here. The stars have always guided caravans. Thieves, soldiers...
Oh, please. Where's all of this coming from? I'm starting to...
You deserve these compliments. Mercenary...
Sataria's idea will bring much good.
At first, I feared it was destined to fail. Everyone knows that the academia doesn't allow scholars to teach in the desert without... As you know, all knowledge is under their surveillance and control, and very few desert dwellers are as lucky as me. But what I heard at that time has been haunting my heart, as if there were lightning bolts constant. Sataria, you tread a treacherous path, and the longer you ignore it, the tighter the academia's grasp on you will be. Sataria, why haven't you gone home? Never forget that the desert that belongs to you lies elsewhere.
Miss.
These words sparked something in me, and I knew that I had to bring some... I gathered up the courage to approach the Grand Sage, only to find that he was no longer at the academia. Lord Sino told me that Azar didn't belong there anymore.
Azar has received much-needed punishment. Though, if you ask me, it may have been too light. You probably have already heard.
Lord Sino helped me obtain permission to leave the academia for the desert, and accompanied me here to... My plan was able to go smoothly thanks to him and Rob.
You're all doing so much.
Aside from that, I also have some other business to discuss with Sino.
Lesser Lord Kusanali has allocated many resources to support and develop the desert. I've done some business for her, and part of it required the assistance of the Eremites. I applied for a few batches of educational materials from the academia, and sent them to several groups in the desert, as instructed by Lesser Lord Kusanali. I believe the people will make good use of them.
That's exactly what the people here need. Physical books and other related items. If it weren't for Sino and Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'm afraid...
Apart from this, the academia... We must be persistent about this, and maintain...
This is the first time in hundreds of years we've had a glimmer of hope. I think this may be the turning point for the desert. Remember these words. Here lies our faithful priest, Kasala. His wisdom is a miracle among the people, deserving of high praise and admiration. I hope people with wisdom like that priest will rise again among the desert dwellers. Then we'll once again see the wisdom and glory that once shook the world.
Enough about us. Are you here to discuss some business?
No, not at all. We're actually here on behalf of Nilu. Nilu wanted to write to everyone, but she wasn't sure where the letters should be sent, so she asked us. A celebration feast will be held in 2 days at the Grand Bazaar. She hoped at the feast we'll also be celebrating Sino's reinstatement as General Mahamat. Although, judging from your appearance, it seems you've already been reinstated. Paimon thought you would only start working for the Academia after the feast.
Celebration? Feast? It's the first I've heard of it.
Tighnari was right. He really didn't know.
This feast is for you, Sino. Sounds to me like you'll have to be there.
It's rare to see that kind of expression from Lord Sino. You must not like feasts very much.
No, not really. But I'll go.
Well, I still have a lot to handle here. Besides, I need to look after Miss Sataria.
I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. Although, if you'd be so kind, please give a message to Miss Nilou for me. The message is, I'm sorry for how I treated you before, but now I understand the beauty of your dance. It's like a light shining in the sky. You and the art you symbolize are not only beautiful, but also please keep dancing. And someday, I'll be able to appreciate your art in person.
Okay, we've got all that down. Our job here is complete as well. Oh, Sino, remember, parties...
Got it.
The world remains constant.
Today's the big day!
But human... Life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Everybody's already here. Looks like we're the last ones to arrive.
I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Well, look who finally decided to show up.
You look like you came here immediately after finishing up some work.
But we're not late, are we? It's just that everyone else arrived ahead of time.
I propose that the last one who arrived be put in charge of today's speeches.
Nah, there won't be any speeches today.
Oh, really? Well, even better.
Come join us over here. Let's share some great food and drinks, and chat about all sorts of fun things.
Everything looks quite good.
Wow! Paimon can't wait! Traveler, just look at all the delicious food here! Whoa! It's so delicious! Oh, this grilled meat tastes amazing! The food was specially prepared for you by everyone in the Grand Bazaar. And we have gifts that were sent by the residents of Sumeru City when they heard we were holding a feast. Everyone that came said that you saved Sumeru and wanted me to thank you all on their behalf.
Feels kinda nice to be seen as a hero.
Being a bodyguard is also a hero's job.
My lady sure has a way with words.
And I'm happy to meet everyone that participated in the great plan.
Don't mention it.
Come to think of it, we've really done something impressive together. It's unbelievable.
We owe it to our abilities. And luck.
Really? Why do I remember everybody thinking that luck was against us and feeling like we hardly had a chance of succeeding?
That's how I remember it.
It's luck that brought us together, and it was luck that let us form a team. Then, it took even more luck for us to formulate. Moreover, judging from the results.
Yeah, everyone gave it their all when it mattered most. It was almost like a performance. We took the stage and put on our best show. Everyone played their part.
So, would you say we're good actors too?
It's such a blessing that Lesser Lord Kusanali was able to return to power at the Academia.
Yes, even after being abandoned and neglected so many times, she's finally returned. Lesser Lord Kusanali once used all her power in a great disaster, which resulted in her losing all her wisdom and memories of the past. The Academia basically abandoned her because of it. This should be something everybody should remember. You look surprised. I didn't say anything wrong, did I?
No, everything you said is correct.
That's good.
Something wrong?
Yeah, what's with that face? You knew all of this already.
Even if those two giants of the Academia are here, I still have to say it. Those sages really have some nerve. 500 years ago, Lesser Lord Kusanali used all her power for the people of Sumeru. And what did they do in return? If you bite the hand that feeds you, don't act surprised when it turns into a knuckle sandwich, right?
Perhaps I shouldn't say this, but their treatment of Lesser Lord Kusanali calls for a more severe punishment.
You could simply tell Lesser Lord Kusanali that you wish to have Azar and his accomplices severely...
I respect our deity's decision, and won't interfere in any way. While we're on this topic, why didn't you accept the Academia's invitation to become the Grand Sage?
Are you trying to say that I'm fit to be a sage?
Not at all. But every person handling the selection process has said that you are the most suitable candidate to lead the Academia right now.
Why? Because he dethroned Azar from power?
Could you try to put it another way? This is a good thing, yet you're making it sound like I overthrew Azar for my own personal gain.
But seriously, though, I always wondered if you had some personal motives behind it.
I did have my own motive, but it had nothing to do with being a sage. If the rules of our nation were suddenly cast by the wayside, then it wouldn't be long until chaos ensued. I had no intention of letting their dreams disrupt my life.
By that, you mean your life working as the Academia's scribe?
Precisely.
Wait, is that all?
So, that's the only reason why you joined us and came up with all—
It's reason enough.
You've certainly got quite the personality.
You flatter me.
All right then. How about you? You've already resumed work as the general.
That's right.
Will you be happy with that?
It's not about being happy. There are merely a lot of things that I must do.
Even so, keep your spirits up and try to be happy, okay? And try to smile more every day, just like I'm doing now.
Thank you. Okay.
There. Well, how is it? It's the first time. You see, make sure you live it up tonight. I'm honored to have her think of me this way. I can't explain why, but I just feel elated right now. Thank you.
I seldom participate in such lively gatherings. No. The Grand Bazaar is lively because the people here feel happiness from the bottom of their hearts. That happiness is an emotion that'll be forever alien to those I seem to have taken both keys. Oh well.
My lady, the grilled meat over there is delicious. Have you...
Yes, I also tried some fruit just now. What an amazing place to relax. No wonder
You said it. Oh, look who else is here.
Hello. Oh, I'm so happy Nilou invited everybody.
Hey, less of that polite chit-chat and more eating and drinking. The feast is about having fun, not...
The atmosphere here is good. And everything is delicious. Yeah. I don't often come to such places. I have a lot to handle these days. There's always next time. We're friends after all. This feast is pretty good.
Hey, what's wrong? Your head is starting to droop. Hey, you can't just fall asleep here. Paimon will go find something delicious for you to eat. You wake up... Of course, just...
It's me. You may blame me for being a bit too self-indulgent. I was thinking about talking with you, and the next thing I knew, I had made a connection with you. The connection between us is amazing. It's like flora and the fence it grows upon. I heard there's an amazing celebration feast today at the Grand Bazaar. I wanted to have a look for myself, so I snuck in. Lately, I've been so busy dealing with all the fallout from recent... Although you've already helped me with a lot, there's still one more thing I hope you can help me with. Please say thank you to everyone for me. Is it not... But if I just show up all of a sudden, what if I end up scaring them? Oh. Yes, I have. You said I should go thank everyone as myself, right? So... I've decided to borrow your body for the time being. Please don't blame me. The flora also climbs up to the fence to get closer to... Everyone!
Are you awake now? Paimon was just about...
It's me.
Huh? That voice. Nahida?
Hold up, what's going on?
I didn't expect to have a conversation with the consciousness of Lesser Lord Kusanali in the Grand Bazaar.
No, of course not. Are you... Lesser Lord
Hello, Nilou.
You know who I am?
Yes. I already know every one of you. Nilou, Alhaitham, Sino, Dia, Paimon, and Dunyarzad.
Lesser Lord Kusanali?
I took the liberty of occupying the traveler's body so that I could thank all of you in person. Thank you so much for rescuing me, even if that meant placing your own safety in peril and taking the risk of becoming enemies with the academia, the sages, the doctor, the balladeer, and even the... Without you, without any of you, I would have been in a much more difficult situation. Had you not helped me to resolve the crisis, not only I, But Sumeru and even the entirety of Tevat would have suffered great misfortune. People refer to you as the heroes who managed to rescue a god. I'm quite fond of this name. Please, allow me to present to you my most sincere gratitude.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, you have done so much for Sumeru, and I didn't...
Dingerzad, the suffering you endured during your illness is also proof of you being with me and praying for me.
You don't need to be so ceremonious. It's always been my duty to protect you.
This is how the relationship between the Academia and Dendro Archon should be. We just did what was necessary and set things back on the right path.
You're an Archon, but you act so humble. You really don't need to be so polite with us.
I'm honored to have been able to take part in this plan. I hoped you liked the dance I dedicated.
Thank you, all of you. Thank you so much. Yeah.
Are you awake? Did you rest well? After Nahida left, you ate a lot of food. You've become a glutton. That just means you still have a lot to learn from Master Paimon, the Sage of Gluttony. All right, since you're awake now, should we go and have a chat with... She should be in the Academia right about now.
Take them. I have no need.
Is it possible to install vision on a mechanical frame?
There is no escape!
have learned. What a fantastic night. And
so are we. And that's why
Is there anything you want to know? After recent events, the Akasha can no longer function as it used to. I've given it some thought, and have decided to shut it down permanently. But this is definitely not a bad thing. Even from the beginning, I've been planning to shut it down. The Akasha's centralized administration of knowledge has always restrained people's curiosity and curtailed the number of paths, although people may initially feel a little uncomfortable. And as for the future of Sumeru, the former sages have received their punishment, but the new sage, I hope that the new 6th grade sages will be more focused on academics. Sumeru needs such leaders more than... The other big issue is the people of King Deshret. All the residents of the desert, in fact. I've already taken some measures to address this. You mean, what happened after the doctor put you... Not exactly. The top-ranked Fatui Harbingers, up to number 3, possess power comparable to that of gods. I was no match for him in that kind of situation. However, in spite of the bad situation, I still managed to make a fair deal with... I'm sure you remember the entity that changed your fate. In fact, the Heavenly Principles has been quiet since the Conria disaster 500 years ago. I told him that the Heavenly Principles may be awakened if I destroy the Gnosis. Although it was just a bluff, he still fell for it. I assumed that the Heavenly Principles wouldn't just stand by and let such extensive... And as for what I exchanged for the Gnosis, the exchange served as both punishment for the doctor, as well as a boon of new knowledge that I couldn't refuse as the god of wisdom. He's still in a coma. I've hidden him like how one would hide a feather. I know you have many misgivings about him, but as someone who had become a god, he has retained a number of very useful features. Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on him and make sure he doesn't do any evil. In addition, there are still some mysteries left in him. Some things may be very clear from my perspective, but he has still yet to understand them himself. His future will be determined by fate. Is that where you're headed next? Fontaine, the Nation of Justice? As far as I know, that nation operates in a judicial system.
Does their Archon personally judge people?
No, there's a Chief Justice in Fontaine. Generally speaking, the Hydra Archon, Focalor, won't preside over individual trials. However, even then, Focalor will still make herself present at just about every trial. As Archon, she still reserves the right to influence the final Anyway, let's just say she's got, Are you sure? Isn't there something else you haven't asked about your sister? While you were resting at Gandharvaville, I took some time to perform an Irminsul search for information on your sister.
Yeah! Isn't Irminsul a repository for all the information and memories of Teyvat? So there shouldn't be anything on him or his...
This is true in your case. Irminsul indeed does not have any information on... However, there must be something different about your sister. Because, as it turns out, the world has recorded information on her after all.
What?
There is only one possible explanation. She belongs to this world.
But nothing about this makes any sense! Wasn't this your first trip to Teyvat?
According to the records I was able to access, your sibling suddenly appeared in Conria. After the Conria disaster, she began her journey through the 7 nations of Teyvat. But just as her journey was about to reach its conclusion, the Irminsul records on her suddenly become fuzzy.
What do you mean, fuzzy? Did something happen to her?
All I know for sure is that somebody, for reasons only they can know, is deliberately obfuscating her fate. And whoever it is, if they can do that, who knows what else they're capable.
But even that wouldn't explain how she somehow comes from this world.
Something else I noticed was that according to these records, the Fatui have not classified your sibling as one of the Descenders.
What's a Descender?
Look, I'm sure you must be curious about the information I received from the Fatui in return for my gnosis, right? A very important part of the intel was about this world's Descenders. External beings, ones that don't belong to this world. Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. My current hypothesis is that the first Descender was likely what we now call the Heavenly Principles. As for the other Descenders, I still need to verify their existence.
Paimon's head's about to burst from all this crazy—
And yet, even knowing all this, I'm sure you must still have a lot of unanswered questions. I must say, I truly there are many questions in my heart as well. I will need some time to go through each one of them. And soon, you'll also begin your journey anew and depart from Sumeru. I'm very interested in your future. It's a journey that can't be observed or recorded by this world. If fate is the ultimate knowledge, then your future will be the ultimate fate.
Paimon's sure glad we got to meet you, Nahi.
The pleasure is all mine. I can't think— Alright, that's enough talk for today. If you ever miss me, just close your eyes, and maybe I'll appear in your dream.
Ha! Illusion shattered!
Is there anything— According to the records I was able— after the Conria disaster— but just as her—
What do you mean?
All I know for sure, and whoever it is.
But—
Something else. The Fatui have—
What's a
Look, a very important— Traveler, you are Tevat's 4th Descender.
Huh? So the Fatui count 3 other Descenders before the Traveler, and his sister isn't even one of them?
That's right. As for the— And yet, there are many questions in my heart as well. And soon, I'm very interested— if fate is—
Paimon sure—
The pleasure is alright.
shine down! Ha! 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 Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
New shipment of items, though.
Step aside.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that sounds like some kind.
I'm afraid not. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share. The same goes for me. The last time I dreamed was when I was but a little child, so I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreams.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again.
Yes, we organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
So it's.
You could say that. We hear all.
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved.
Oh, really? So you mean.
Mm-hmm. But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants. Please allow me to address you two as.
Oh.
Now you seem. Rest assured.
Wow. Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. Why aren't you saying anything? All right. Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title! From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert!
Oh, okay.
Attaboy! Can't catch me. Bam! have to find the best Claymore in Sumeru. Attaboy! Ha!
God, I get to come to Sumeru on a work trip. Things are going great.
Cha!
These cosmetics are made
Ha! Yeah! Ha!
May knowledge guide you. Body and mind.
Illusion
Solidify!
shattered!
Crumble!
Hey! Yeah! I see everything.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Let it be known that divinity is mine!
Shine down!
Churn!
Torn to oblivion!
Feeble human!
Now you shall perish!
My body! It's...
Illusion shattered!
I am the all-knowing God! Burn to oblivion!
Time for a light show!
Kneel! Tremble!
Has everyone stopped singing?
Now, your eyes have been opened.
Fall back and await my orders. The mortal plane. A fleeting dream.
Godhood is mine now, Beelzebul. Now, your eyes have been opened. Burn to oblivion!
The fuse is lit!
Good riddance, cruel world.
Oh, fizzled out.
Now, your eyes have been opened.
There is no escape!
Let's go out and play!
Oh? Oh.
Ben!
Bow! Before me, worm! Perish! Propagate! My body! It's...
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
You cannot defy me, mortal! At my command, You shall fall!
Time to act. May my final stand be a monument to chivalry.
Worthless insect. Perish! Insignificant pest! Propagate!
Ha!
My body! It's...
I have taught you everything I know.
Worthless insect. You cannot defy me, mortal! My endless cycle begins!
The festival ends.
Worthless insect. Churn! Insignificant pest! Propagate! Scatter!
Ha! Off we go!
Need more power!
I am outplayed.
Worthless insect.
Ha! Ha! Ta!
You cannot defy me, mortal! At my command, you shall fall!
Adventure time! I always bounce back. Just watch me.
Maybe I wasn't meant for this world. Worthless insect.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
before me, worm! Feeble human!
Adventure time!
Insignificant!
Adventure time!
Need more power!
Huh? Yeah! Huh. Everybody stand! Yeah!
The fuse is lit!
You cannot defy me, mortal! At my command, you shall fall!
Off we go!
Perish!
May my...
Insignificant pest!
Time for a light show!
Churn!
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword!
Scatter! My endless cycle begins!
Adventure time! Body and mind.
Need more power!
Stand back!
Scatter!
Gold Bishop down!
I am the all-knowing God!
Time to act.
Burn to oblivion!
Rain outlines your fate.
Kneel!
I can no longer hold... Adventure time!
Reality is pain! Scatter! Burn to oblivion! Good riddance, cruel world.
light show! The fuse is lit!
Not possible.
I'm going in!
Spring forth! Here!
Rain Cutter, know my sword!
Here come the fireworks! Time for a light show!
Reality is pain! Burn to oblivion! Kneel!
The fuse is lit!
I was destined for more.
hazard! Ha! 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 Ha!
Rain outlines your fate.
Propagate!
Huh? Time for a light show! Ha! 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 Ha!
Time to act. Huh?
Scatter! Sa!
Body and mind.
The fuse is lit! Ha! Ha!
Let's light it up! Witness the power of Gugwa. Know my sword!
Scatter! Yeah.
I'll keep this close.
Propagate!
Fire hazard!
Fireworks are for now, but friends are forever.
The fuse is lit!
Rain outlines your fate. Huh? Teamwork is
Germinate! Propagate!
Fire hazard!
Scatter!
No, my sword! Rain cutter! Ha, that's gonna hurt in the morning! Huh? Everybody stand back!
Time for a light show!
Let's light it up! I'm going in! Huh?
Scatter!
Fire hazard!
Rain outlines your fate. Body and mind.
We should proceed with caution. The Kujo clan... I can't think of a reason anyone would want to build a structure like this deep in the mountains. I feel something that doesn't belong here.
Body and mind. Huh?
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Scratched. Time for a light show.
No, my sword! Witness the power.
Fire hazard.
Propagate!
Time for a light show. Yeah! Think you can bully me? Fire hazard!
That's close enough. A new punching.
Orders given. Orders received.
Hey, yeah! Nice and spike.
Everybody stand!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! Ha!
New punch.
Shine down! Ha!
Adventures, I'm going in!
Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha! There is no escape! Ha! Ha!
That's close enough.
Rise.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast!
Illusion Now you shall perish! Ha! 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 There is no escape!
Shaken and stirred!
Propagate!
Time for a light show!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a...
Fire hazard!
Propagate!
Scratched ya! Diana Special! Shaken and stirred!
Scatter!
Witness the power.
Time for a light show!
Think you can bully?
Boba, get them!
Wheel of life. Rise.
Illusion shattered!
Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Torn to oblivion!
There is no it! Everybody stand back! Huh?
Hey,
Huh?
Illusion shattered!
Out of the frying pan!
Go. Ow.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Shaken and stirred! Think you can bully me?
Germinate!
No, my sword! Let me weave...
Fire hazard!
Look at you, booze hound!
Rain outlines your fate.
Scatter!
On the rocks!
Propagate!
Body and mind.
Time to go to work.
There is no it!
You're toast! Nice and spicy!
Life goes on.
Now I'm testing my patience.
Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha!
Shaken and stirred!
Spring forth! Here!
Witness the power.
Time for a light show! The fuse is lit! Can't handle your drink? Huh, scratched ya.
No, my sword!
Propagate!
Pew pew!
Rain outlines your fate.
Fire hazard! Shaken and stirred! The fuse is lit!
Shine down!
Go. Orders given. Orders received.
Everybody stand back!
Eat this!
Now you shall perish! Ha! Illusion shut!
Huh?
Boba, get them!
Teamwork is trick!
Ha!
Let's light it up!
Shine down!
Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Hey-ya!
Torn to oblivion!
Life goes on.
There is no...
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Off we...
Think you can bully me? Shaken and stirred. Diana!
Scatter!
Fire hazard!
Germinate!
Witness the power of Guhua!
Goldfish of Doom!
Scratch down.
No, my sword!
Time for a light show!
Think you can bully me? Scratch down. Can't handle your dream.
Propagate!
The fuse is lit! Lighter, please.
Look at you, Foodhound. Shaken and stirred. Think you could...
Spring forth!
Let me weave you a verse.
Fire hazard!
Shaken and stirred.
A festive reprise!
Rain outlines your fate.
The fuse is lit!
Can't handle your...
Fire hazard!
Scatter!
Think you can bully me? Look at you, Foodhound. Scratch down.
Propagate!
No, my sword! Witness the power.
Time for a light show!
I'll be back.
Goldfish of Doom!
Yeah. Think you can bully...
Rain outlines your...
Can't handle your drink.
The fuse is lit!
Body and mind. Let me weave you a verse.
Germinate!
On the rocks.
Time for a light show!
Yeah.
Propagate!
The fuse is lit!
Cut down.
Nice and spicy. Eat this.
Rise. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Let's light it up!
Now you shall perish! Huh? Everybody stand!
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's light it!
Hey, yeah!
Huh? I'm going in!
Go. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Rise. Yeah.
Boba, get the...
Huh?
Illusion.
Let's light it up! Ow!
Shine down.
Shake it and stir!
No, my sword! Witness the power.
Look at you, Foozhound! I'm a rock.
Here come the fireworks!
Is that all you got?
Rain outlines.
Yeah!
Scatter!
Time for a light show!
Think you can bully me?
Let me weave you a...
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
Spring forth!
Pew pew!
Huh?
Fire hazard! Lighter, please.
Now you're testing my patience.
Oh, fizzled out.
Scratch. Think you can bully me?
Rain outlines your fate.
Scatter!
Rain cutter.
Diana special!
Goldfish of doom!
I'm getting sick of this.
my sword!
Spring forth!
Witness the power of Gugwa!
A festive reprise! Look at you, boozehound! Fuse is lit! I'm getting sick. I'm a rock!
Scatter!
Rain outlines your fate.
Fire hazard! Shake it and stir! Scratched ya!
No, my sword!
Can't handle your drink!
Rain cutter!
The fuse is lit! Here come the fireworks! Pew pew! Yeah, fire hazard! Yeah! Think you can bully me?
Witness the power of Gugwa! Know my sword!
Diana special!
Propagate! Germinate!
Time for a light show! Got me that time! Where'd that come? Oh, I smell. I'm a rock! Shaken and stirred! Can't handle your drink!
Scatter!
Rain outlines your fate.
Goldfish of doom!
Rain cutter!
The fuse is lit! Think you can bully me? Scratch ya!
Let's end this now.
Diana special! Time for a light show!
Meet again.
Witness the power of Gugwa!
Yeah! Fire hazard!
Wheel of Life. Sacred name.
You're toast!
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork! There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 Illusion shattered!
Rise.
Let's light it up!
Yeah! Nice and spicy!
Erase all threats. Now you shall everybody stand back! Huh?
Hey, yeah! Out of the frying pan!
Shine down!
Know how to get me going.
Fancy that?
Orders given. Orders received.
Illusion shattered!
Teamwork is dream!
Inazuma shines eternal! There is no... Eat
this!
Blink!
Shine down!
This is Her Majesty's
I'm going in!
Illusion shattered!
Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Torn to oblivion!
out of my
Shine down!
Let's light it up!
Boba, get them!
Life goes on.
Shaken and stirred! Look at you!
Germinate!
Huh? Let me weave you a...
Time for a light show! On the rocks! The fuse is lit!
Rain outlines your...
Propagate!
Time for a light show!
Huh? Witness the power of...
Diana Special! Think you can bully me?
No, my sword!
Propagate!
A festive reprise!
Huh? Rain cutter!
Fire hazard!
Scatter!
Yeah!
Rain outlines your...
Rise. Orders given. Orders received.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
You're toast!
Illusion shattered! Now you shall perish!
Lord of Sand, your sacrifice is ready.
There is no escape!
Huh? Nice and spicy!
I'm going in! Let's light it up! Illusion shattered! Ha! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal! Ha!
Golden slumber.
Ha!
Out of the frying pan!
Go.
Huh? Ha! Ha! Shine!
Nice and spicy!
Ha! Ha! Illusion Ha! Let's light it up! Ha!
Look at you, Boozehound! Shaken and stirred!
Spring forth! Here!
No, my sword! Yeah. Witness the power.
The fuse is lit! I'm a rock!
Scatter!
Huh?
Yeah! Pew pew! Fire hazard!
Let me weave you a verse.
I'm a rock!
Propagate!
Time for a light show!
That's close enough.
Diana special! Pew pew! Scratch down! Goldfish of doom! The fuse is lit!
Propagate!
Where'd that come from?
Rain cutter.
Pew pew!
Germinate!
Ah! Think you can bully me? Fire hazard! Lighter
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Rain outlines your fate.
Look at you, Boozehound! Yeah!
This was well done.
Let me weave you a verse.
Uh-oh! Uh-oh! The festival ends.
forth!
Witness the power.
Shaken and
propagate!
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Look at you, Booze Hound. Scratch that. On the rocks.
Propagate!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
Think you can bully me? Shaken and... The fuse is lit. I'm getting sick. Here come the fireworks. Diana Special. Fire hazard.
Propagate! Germinate!
I can no longer hold back. Witness the power.
The fuse is lit. Scratch that.
Scatter!
Time for a light show.
Body and mind.
Fire hazard.
I'll be back. You are not welcome here.
Sacred name, fortune preserver, wheel of life.
Everybody stand back!
Eat this!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Shine down! Let's light it up!
Goba, get them!
I'm going in! Now you shall perish! There is no...
You're toast!
Like, wow. Oh.
Let's light it up! Torn to oblivion!
Nice and spicy!
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Shine down!
Detached from the world.
Look at you, Booze Hound. Let's go.
Propagate!
Rain Cutter!
Time for a light show! I'm getting sick of this game.
Scatter!
Rain outlines your fate.
The fuse is lit! Yeah! Sayonara special! Time for a light show!
Propagate! What? Yeah!
A festive reprise!
Germinate!
Time to let me weave you a verse.
Fire hazard! I'm getting pew pew! Yeah! Pew pew! Look at you, Booth! The fuse is lit! That didn't count!
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Scatter!
Gotta watch it. Think you can bully me? Scratch ya.
Huh?
This one's well done.
Can't handle your
Rain outlines your fate.
Time for a light show.
You are not
Wheel of
welcome
Life.
here.
Sacred name. Fortune Preserver.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat.
Everybody stand back! Now you shall perish! Ha! Ha! There is no escape! Ha! 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 Huh?
Boba, get them!
Ha! Teamwork is dream! Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha!
Hey, ya! Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Huh? Ha! There is no escape! Ha! Ha! I'm going in! Ha!
Nice and spicy.
Illusion shattered!
My work.
Now you shall perish! Ha! Ha! There is no escape!
Opening box of Adepti tricks.
Boba, get them! Eat this!
Huh. Let's light it up! Everybody stick! Shine down! Ha! 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 Torn to oblivion!
This is our Majesty's gift.
There is no escape!
Life goes on.
Shine down!
Yeah! Let's light it up! Teamwork is drip!
Illusion
Out of the frying pan!
Huh? Let's light it up!
Ha!
Flows through! Hey, yeah! Nice and...
Shine down! Ha! Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Huh?
Out of the frying pan!
Wheel of life.
Ha!
Time to act. Let me weave you a verse. No, my...
Yeah! Spring forth!
On the rocks! The fuse is lit!
Propagate!
Here come the fireworks! Fire hazard! I'm getting sick of this. Look at you, Boozehound! Think you can bully me?
Scatter! How's this?
Rain cutter! No, my...
No more!
The fuse is lit!
Where do you think you're going?
Germinate!
Shaken and stirred! Think you can bully me?
Where do you think you're going? Where do you think you're going?
Yeah!
Can't handle your drink! Fire hazard! Pew pew!
Propagate!
Rain outlines your...
The fuse lighter, please!
Witness the power of Guhua!
On the rock!
Scatter! Spring forth! Yeah!
Yeah! Body and mouth.
Time for a light show! A festive reprise! Scratch down! Diana special!
Scatter!
No, my sword! Let me weave you a verse.
Germinate!
The fuse is lit!
Propagate!
Rain outlines your fate.
Fire hazard! Pew pew! Can't handle your drink!
Witness the power of Guhua! Huh?
The fuse is lit! On the rocks!
Yeah!
Rain outlines your fate.
Pew pew!
Sa! Propagate!
Shaken and stirred!
Huh?
I'm ready. Taste my flavor. You win.
Go. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
You're toast!
Ha! Why do they never miss? Adventure time! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion! Ha! 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 Illusion shattered!
Life goes on. Don't want to be sealed back up.
Stand!
There is no escape!
Nice and spicy!
Ha!
Eat this!
Inazuma shines eternal! Ha! 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 Ha!
I'm going in! Ow!
Boba, get them!
Huh?
Shine down!
Let's light it up! Huh?
Hey-ya!
Huh? Everybody stand!
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Illusion shattered!
Orders given. Orders received. Go.
Eat this!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's...
Now you shall perish! Ha! Ha! There is no escape!
Nice and spicy!
That's gonna hurt in the morning! I'm going in!
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
Let's light it up!
Rise. Sacred name. Fortune preserver.
You're toast! Race you!
Everybody stand back!
Now you shall perish! Ha! There is no escape!
Huh?
Wheel of life.
Let's light it up! Off we... Teamwork is
Shine down!
Hey, ya! Out of the frying pan, into the...
Illusion shattered!
Huh?
Nice and spicy!
That's gonna hurt in the morning! Huh? I'm going in!
There is no escape! Inazuma shines eternal! The thunder falls silent.
Life goes on. Opening box of Adepti tricks.
You're toast! Boba, get...
Everybody stand back!
Torn to oblivion! Ha! Illusion shattered!
Huh?
Out of the frying pan, into the...
Huh? I'm going in! Let's light it! Huh?
Now you shall perish! Ha! 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 Ha!
Hey, ya!
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork!
Shine down! Torn to oblivion! Ha! Ha!
New punches.
Ha! There is no escape!
Go. Sacred name. Fortune preserve.
Huh? Everybody stand!
You're toast!
Huh?
Shine down!
Huh?
Now you shall perish!
I'm going in!
Rise.
Nice and spicy! Water!
Torn to oblivion! The mortal plane. A fleeting dream.
They never miss!
Fall before me.
Cold. So cold.
Take cover! That's gonna hurt in the morning.
This opportunity is quite hard to come by. Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle.
Oh, fizzle out.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Ha!
Time to act. No, my sword! I let my guard down. I have taught you everything I know.
Let's light it up!
The fuse is lit! Gotta watch it.
Progress. Not bad. You've got a trick or two.
Adventure time! Ha!
Germinate!
Huh? I'm going in! Ugh. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
That didn't count.
You've got some skills.
Your strength is praiseworthy. I too shall use all of mine. So, don't you dare disappoint me. Foul Legacy, the Devouring Deep!
Let's light it up!
Here!
Adventure time! Ha!
Propagate!
Huh?
Fire hazard!
Here!
Ow! Everybody stand back! Huh?
Body and mind.
The fuse is lit!
You're a cut above.
Fire hazard! The fuse is lit!
Oh? Oh. Oh? Oh.
Would you care to... If you ever have... Have you ever kept goldfish as pets? They're very cute. Would you care to... If you ever have...